place. Alright. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Pardon me while I was fighting my system for a little bit there. Now, let's get this up. And you open. Just for the sake of getting two viewers in a rather cheeky way. But, hey, I'm trying to get affiliate. Alright. Alright. Let's tab out of Streamlabs and get this party started. Uh-huh. Okay, where was I? What was I doing? It's been a week. Right, I think I was exploring around down here. And this looks like a good next goal. Oh, and there are there are balloons. Distraction. Ooh. And balloons popped. Hooray. Alright. Let us begin. I saw that.
Revelio.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there.
Incendio.
Yeah, I don't think Gladwin knows that it was really a truly malicious prank. He really does think it was just an old school chum.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Whoa. Whoa.
Alright, let's find a way to jump off of this thing without completely dying. Oh, shit. That was dumb. I need a way to hang down and drop. That was so dumb.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield. Full of potions. I left the shelf.
All right. Then we fly. Oh wow. I forgot about that too. Get the loot. I said get the loot. Now we take off. Oh, that's how I was supposed to get to it. Screw it. I like my way better. Oh, come on. You son of a bitch. Oh, you obnoxious piece of... There you are. You son of a bitch. I cannot platform. There.
Incendio.
Okay. Wait a minute. Where... Oh, don't tell me it reset. You son of a... Okay. Here we go again. Hey, I never claimed to be professional grade. WYSIWYG. What you see is what you get. Oh shit. And up we go again. What the... I'll get there eventually, I swear.
That solves that.
Finally. Oh, you... That's not where I wanted to land. Come on, this is the freaking world of magic. How in the hell can I not fall where I want to? Alright, you know what? Frustrations. You die.
I shan't be able to take those. You haven't got a prayer.
Levioso.
Nice try.
Finite. Iglesias.
Not so tough there, are ya?
Bombarda. Finite. Glaciers.
Still better. You haven't.
Bombarda.
Pathfinder, no less. Revelio.
Gotta find some way to get in there.
Bombarda.
You son of a bitch.
Revelio.
Where's the rest of them?
Bombarda. Glacius.
No.
Flipendo.
No.
Bombarda.
That one. I will figure out my fingers at some point, I swear.
Revelio.
Oh, you're over there. And
Bombarda.
done.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I get there eventually. All right.
Revelio.
You look like a salesperson. You are a salesperson.
This looks intriguing. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Alrighty. Well, sorry to hear that.
That's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbox have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Where's now? Yeah, I can't help but feel like Dugbogs and even the mongrels were just kind of thrown in there and added to the game just to fill out enemy slots, as they really didn't want to have us go out and start whomping on some, I don't know, rune spores or something. Aeromancer broom. You know what?
An excellent purchase.
Sure. And you can have these gloves.
Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Now let's see if I can't figure out how to get to that chest that was just under that walkway. Uh-huh. I think that might be it. Yeah, sure looks like it. I'll take it. Now, let's see what this Aeromancer broom is all about. Oh wait, I need the gear. give it a shot.
Bombarda.
No. Tab. And then there. There you go. Well, it doesn't have anything wild following underneath it, but I like the fact that there's a little potion pot, so I'm like brewing on the fly. Alright. What's next on our little exploration of this southern area? We might want to pick up these quick travel spots. This one first, it's closer. Jabronals, cool. Huh. Something out here. Duracall. I think I'm full up on those. Graphorn. I know I don't have any of those yet. Neasel. Jabronal. Hippogriff. Normal stuff. Well, at least stuff I already have. Oh. Oh, right. Phoenix Rising. You know what? Maybe I should just go for that first. Like, everything else I can get to eventually, but I am definitely down to get a Phoenix.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be on.
Okay, I just had a... Okay. Well, while I'm here... I mean, it's on the way. Ta-da!
Speedway is one of my favorite hamlets in the area.
Hey, Jumberknolls. Oop, wait a minute. This one also.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Marin Ream.
Oh,
Welcome.
okay. The fuck did I just witness? And is he trailing a sheep or something? I think that might be a graphics glitch. That was a little wild. Okay, random dragon stealing a sheep.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion.
Come fly away, come fly away, come fly away with me. Oh. Sorry. I'm bored. Forgive me for subjecting you all to my singing voice.
Please don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Alright, Phoenix Mountain uh-oh. That's a lot of cages. Let's do it.
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here.
The hell is that? Wait, that's goblin tracks. Those are goblin rail cart tracks.
Revelio.
Yeah, those are definitely goblin rail tracks.
Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Glacier. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Huh. Decorations. Nice. Yep. That is a hell of a climb, though. Jesus, or a fall. Whichever end of that you're on. That's a stick your hands up in the air and scream at the top of your lungs there.
Revelio.
Huh? I missed something. I'd probably just have a couple of galleons. No, Spider Fang. Alright. Probably not something I needed, but whatever. I do wish my phone would keep up. Then I could have a solid 3 viewers. But it keeps falling behind. It keeps lagging. At least I don't have lag problems with my game. Not this one, at least not now. Good grief, though. When I played World of Warships last week, Jesus.
You've seen how much a single feather. Imagine a whole blooming bird.
Bombarda. Glaciers. Defender. Confringo.
No.
I own a Morgan was flourishing before you got.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
You won't hear me cry about it.
Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, just gotta find a way to get around.
Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. 8 legs is simply too many.
All right.
Revelio.
It's an upper level, obviously. Okay, this is definitely some Green God shit right here. This is some goblin crap.
More poachers. How many are there?
Levioso!
Flipendo!
Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Flipendo! You'll be Defendo! Bombarda!
Levioso! Mind yourself!
Flipendo! Glaciers!
Levioso!
Revelio!
Alright, now let's split up, gang, and look for clues. Certainly looks Gringotts-ish.
Revelio!
Looks like there only is one way through.
The Phoenix!
Hello, my friend.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
That is one thing that always kind of rubbed me the wrong way about Phoenixes and how Rowling handled the lore surrounding them. Was how in the actual hell
Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Stupid one!
were you supposed to have a beast that was populous enough to provide
Revelio!
wand ingredients, but rare enough that like only one person in the whole of the wizarding world has one?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Stop the spell. There you go. See, that just never sat right with me. It's like there's only one that we even know of, unless there's like Phoenix reservations out there, like there are dragon reservations.
Aloha Mora!
But in which case, you know, other than the old excuse of, well, it's just Dumbledore, why wouldn't there be this whole like ecological organization clamoring for him to protect his Phoenix by letting them take it to a reservation? You know, somebody in the Department of Magical Beasts or something, you know, screaming at him about having a Phoenix as a familiar, other, you know, beyond just the fact that he's Albus Bloody Dumbledore with too many names for one man. I say that. I say that, and yet
There it is again.
and yet I'm gonna go head off to see. Okay, I got a graphical something or other going on. That is a little wild. Alright, seems to be just in that area. And yet me and my buddy are gonna head out to see Borderlands tomorrow, and he has 3 middle names too.
Revelio!
I give him no end of shit for it. Because I find it funny.
Incendio! Revelio.
As I get kind of, how shall I put it? The newer version of Conan about it. How many names does one man need? Just Horcrux, right? And a leech. And whatever those are. Okay. Nah, just more leeches. Damn, I thought they were money bags. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well. Loot goblin, I tell you. And unrepentantly so. I'm definitely one of those guys that played Diablo and Borderlands and suffered from Diablo syndrome. All the things on the ground. Snatch them all up. Do they belong to you? Or can your character use them? No, but I'm going to sell them anyway. Don't you think you might want to spread them out amongst the party with the people that can use them? No, it's mine to sell. You should have focused on picking up the loot rather than killing the enemies. As much as I joke about that kind of mentality does really annoy me. Because I have had arguments, massive arguments online about people that suffer from Diablo syndrome, snagging all of the loot and not leaving anything for anybody else. Stop it! What the hell? Stop backing up. Christ, can your character... Porky Games. Can you just have the character stand the fuck still instead of advancing or retreating or whatever as he's cast? Because this gets really annoying. He steps. He takes little steps. Stop it! Just stand the fuck still.
Revelio.
And when I'm casting, I don't even get that stuttering to stop me. No, I'll cast myself right off a ledge. Easily the most annoying thing. And I think I just scared away a viewer.
Revelio.
But no, the thing that I can definitively say about this game,
Incendio.
if they would ever make it multiplayer, it's guaranteed, absolutely guaranteed, 100% or your money back. There's going to be Diablo syndrome like you wouldn't
Revelio.
believe. As people just run around the battlefield snagging all the loot while somebody is dealing with a freaking dragon, and then, immediately go sell it rather than distribute anything to anybody that might need it. I can guarantee it'll happen, and it will annoy me as much when it happens.
Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. highway. Revelio.
See, I don't mind open arenas. Love open arenas, especially if there's walls around them, so you don't have a ledge to fall off of.
Bombarda. Flipendo.
No, I need
Revelio.
that button. Orc lump. And that. Okay, there is actually a
Incendio.
chest in here. Huge table. Huh. See, where am I going to put all this? Good grief, my dude. I only have so much space in the room.
Revelio.
Hork lumps, hork lumps, hork lumps. Okay. Any one of those like automatic, like, you ever seen them apparatuses that people will put on top of their phones to like constantly right swipe or whatever, so that they just match with everybody because they're desperate for a relationship or something. I need one of those, except that it constantly does it to on my phone in the downward moves to refresh the page, constantly refresh the page to keep it current.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
I got Rising from the Ashes, rescue a phoenix.
Revelio.
Okay, this one's glowing, but it's not letting me collect the Lacewing. Alright then. Get out of this little instance.
I should investigate.
Coffee. Sweet nectar of the gods. Oh, Jesus!
Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Stupefy. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda.
All right. No redos on that one. Holy shit.
Revelio.
Level up. Fuck right I did. And this place is nice and isolated with a big web across the entrance.
Incendio.
Sure.
Revelio.
And what in the ever-living... Oh. The opposite of Accio.
Repulso.
Overwhelm it with overwhelming force. Hello?
Revelio.
Okay. Okay, obviously I have to be somewhere. What is that, the queen? I think that's the queen. Okay. No, the king isn't checkmate. He can't go anywhere without dying. And I don't think there's any moves this guy's gonna make that's gonna save his ass. No, he's definitely in checkmate.
Revelio.
So, what's the clue here? Oh, that's the clue.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm not sure I know what a chair is supposed to represent.
Revelio.
The only clue I have here is that chair. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave this one as an unsolved mystery. I don't get it. That is not enough for me to go on. Alright, so pardon me, I couldn't reach the mute button in time. Now, there are a few of these. What's this? This woman's talking about a dirt call. Okay. Hey, there's also something over here. You know what? Side quests. Let's go.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new, he does.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
Uh-oh. Nifflers are always trouble.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Yeah, try
I'll
and find
keep
a
an eye
Niffler.
out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous.
It
If
says
someone
you.
does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
Yeah, I've already been there.
What do you have for sale?
I just didn't know there was a Niffler down there. You have anything worth buying?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for
Nope.
Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say.
All right.
Thank you for stopping by.
Open up the inventory and let's go. Let's go find Rococo. Wow, there really isn't anything closer. Yeah, let's go to Clagmore Castle.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
You don't have a whole lot of friends that are good in a fight, to be fair. Like we'll assume that any friends you've made in Gryffindor will probably be down for a fight. Sebastian's all right in a fight. I don't know about many of the others.
This must be the castle where Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
Okay, you annoy me.
Just warming up.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Clumsy little
No.
No!
Bombarda! Glacier! Defender!
Yep. Through them is definitely the way to go. Actually, I probably misspoke. Let's assume that most of Hufflepuff would also be down for a fight, because they're always good to have at your back. That's the saying, right? A smart
I know a
Gryffindor
moment
knows to
trial
have a
when I see one.
Hufflepuff watching his back. And a Ravenclaw behind him, telling him where he should point his wand. And if he's a really clever Gryffindor, he made a
I hope the
Slytherin
Ashwinders
friend,
haven't
and
done anything with Rococo.
that dude is behind the enemy already.
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. Revelio.
Wanna talk of romance and gods? Can't stop them.
More treasure. Rococo must have. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
What are you for?
Stupefy.
Well, dead!
Petrificus totalis!
You made a mistake.
Benny
Ow. Okay.
Did I hurt you? Learned that in first year, did ya?
Expulsum.
Enough of you.
You little coward.
Where are you? Says somebody who's hiding up on a balcony. Call me a fucking coward.
Revelio.
Now, where were we? I do believe there was a Niffler trail we were following.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo.
Good grief, little dog. Little dog trying to give us a heart attack. Let me mute until I deal with this little mutt. Alright. Little mongrel needs to remember who lives in this house and the fact that she's a visitor. You know, little one, you're lucky you're cute. Otherwise,
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
You've hurt many of my friends, and now you'll pay.
Accio.
that was cool.
More Ashwinders.
Fucking hell. Aim for the closer one. No, wrong button. Find my fingers.
Finite.
The darkness will
Finite.
swallow you up. Petrificus totalis.
Rookwoods don't go expulso.
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb. Petrificus totalis.
Incendio.
Petrificus totalis.
Glacius. Defender. Expulso. Stupefy. That's the end of them.
All
Now I
right.
can focus on finding Rococo.
That is entirely too many Wiggenwelds spent.
Revelio.
Okay. I think that's what might be the way he went. You know, just a hunch.
Ugh. When I get my hands on that Niffler.
Hey, you. Oh, wait. I gotta actually nab him, don't I?
There. Best get back to Miss Coffee.
Fresh hot coffee. Alright. Coffee. Ain't that the same way the guy spelled his name in Green Mile? Pretty sure it is.
My poor Rococo.
Found your niffler.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
For a price now. Sure.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
You know, I can't help but feel that having a niffler for a pet in the magical world has got to be a lot like having like a distinct or a deglanded skunk as a pet, you know, in the real world. I know people that do, not personally, but good grief, why would you? And yet, it is a thing. They say they behave a lot like cats.
They're adorable.
And they even eat cat food. So
Thank you for stopping by.
I guess if it works, it works.
Revelio.
There's a...
If this weather keeps up, I may need to brew myself a pepper.
Celestial blue. Nice. Alright. There's not a door I can't open, so I might as well go raid these people. All your monies is mine now. There's not a lock that there's not a lock you're gonna have that's gonna keep
Hello,
me out.
Gamora.
First, a snack. Yep, I'll raid your food before I raid your loot. Rules placards. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I'm not putting those up in my room. I do not want to get my umbrage on.
Hello, Gamora.
What really gets me is there's no real difficulty increase from one to another when it comes to Alohomora. So I had a thought. Why wouldn't you just make the lesser version of lock be an instant open instead of wasting our time with the circle jerk? Okay, some guy that's just really annoyed at being... Wow, he's really bored at being stuck out here as a lookout, and he thinks that raising dead bodies for company is a good idea. Yeah, I'm sure I can tell you how that would have panned out.
Go, Hamora. Revelio.
Bookcases. Hey, now that. Animal crackers. Congratulations, you just evolved about 5,000 generations. What next? I ain't no damn Gryffindor. Save that roaring shit. Okay, so apparently it can also turn you in a train. That doesn't make much sense to me, but let's go with it. Sure. Drink. All right. Now, what was going on in the other village? Got that one, the side quest. No more nonsense over here. I've had a bunch of ruins. Might be interesting. Definitely got to check that out. And get those ancient ruins in so I have more and more spots for my ancient magic that I keep expending as soon as I get it. Wait a minute. What do you have for sale? You seem like you have a legitimate shop. Nope. Go around. There we go.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, always looking for the sale. Maybe he has some broomsticks shit that I haven't figured out yet. Nope.
Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you.
Revelio.
Aha. Money. So I sold stuff to him and then immediately robbed them. What is this, GTA? Miss Moffat.
May I have a moment of your time?
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Diricol.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
You know what?
Seems
Molted
you're more
feathers are
concerned
fine.
with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white diricol.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her.
Well, it seems like an important piece of information.
Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
Alright. And of course, it's all the way over here. All right. We'll get there eventually, but I'm picking up some ancient magic on the way.
I suppose I should watch for Gwenira. At night, apparently.
How interesting.
Reparo.
Wait, this would be interesting. I've never seen what happens when an average person tries to walk past what are, to me, enemies. Now, this might be interesting to see. I mean, chances are it just walk straight through, nothing. I don't get to see any interaction. This would be an interesting thing to add to the game there, Portkey. Like what, not Breath of the Wild, kind of Breath of the Wild, but Tears of the Kingdom, really, did. You got rando travelers fighting the enemies because, you know, that's the world you live in. But here, I just watched this guy walk through a bunch of enemy goblins unmolested.
Lumos, get away! Glacius, you call that spellcasting?
Defender. Bombarda.
Glacius!
Protego.
Mine.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Revelio.
travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, I can imagine quite a bit. It's like how inconvenient getting around as a kid was until you got your first bike. Or how inconvenient getting around as a teenager was until you finally either got permission to borrow your parents' or managed to get your own car. And of course, that's why, in the modern day, losing the use of your car, either through breakdown or theft or repossession, whatever, what have you, is an absolute bear and nobody can stand it. Like, it is arguably one of the worst things to happen to a person is to lose the car. Because it's not really the car per se, it's what the car is. The car grants you the ability to go where you want or need without, you know, needing to rely on anything else. And by the by, the ability to look down at where you're trying to land would be amazing. Thank you.
Accio.
Good night.
That's the students who stopped us at spellcraft.
Your spells glance off of me. Easily diverted.
Leviosa. Descendo. Incendio.
I can't see shit.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Revelio. Leviosa. Descendo.
I've been not enough.
Incendio! Aloha Mora.
Okay, now that annoyance is done. Let's get that ancient magic.
Only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
That's a den of what exactly? Dugbog. And trolls. Interesting. We'll hit you next. Good grief. And it's got a... Well, I mean, I need to be here at... need to do the thing at night anyway, right? So... Two birds, one stone. Hey, the levitating candies. Oh, what were they called again? Fizzing Whizbees? Nice banner, actually. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, butterflies.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
There we go. Oh, didn't need it. Alright, for a second I was kind of scared that was just a solid brick wall. Hey? You butterflies went somewhere else?
Revelio.
Peculiar.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Yeah, that'll do. I will always take money.
Revelio.
And the last one is, I'm assuming, up on top of here somewhere. Because I can hear it.
Lumos.
Or not. Now. All right. There are butterflies about. Where went you? Excuse me?
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets. It's exhausting.
I hear a troll.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once
There
the
he
sun's
is.
down.
Now, map, wait, night, day to night.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Let's get it done. Oop. This way, I think. Yes. There it is. Hydra. Smack. Oh, I just like to mess with the trolls.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwenira?
That would be that one, I dare say. Yeah, that one.
Lumos.
There we go.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
All right. Actually, wait. I know it's not this one. I need this. So I would like to know how many I have back at home. But what the hell? Oh. Ah, yes. I leveled, so what shall we do? I don't really use those spells. Core and spells and core have already been boosted. Room? Thunder Brew Potency. Focus Potion. Let's run through some of this, I guess. Like, chomping cabbages? Sure. Like, why the hell not? 2 for 1 sale. So I'm sure as hell not going down stealth. Oh, good grief. Go away. Go away. And go away. Wait a minute. Was that new? New? Yes. Better? No. Gray shell. Blue celestial. No, thank you. this one I need, then this one. Okay. So finish up this bird, and then go talk to Deke. Wait a minute. I keep forgetting, do I have a pair of Duracalls, or am I imagining things?
Revelio.
There you are.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Yeah, not really.
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course.
I kind of believe her, though,
Thank you
because she's
so
sitting
much
here
for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall
spreading
keep her
corn for
safe and
other
only use her
poultry.
feathers sparingly.
Revelio.
You know, that's the thing, and I don't care what kind of hate I end up getting from this. If you were to find,
Not
like...
sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, gold statue. If you were to ever find, like, a chicken or a pig or something like that, you know, don't go finding the nearest, you know, like, PETA member or, you know, stop eating, or, you know, vegan. Don't do that. Just don't do that. Take it to a farmer. Legitimately, the guy will know better how to handle that animal, how to make that animal live its best
Hello,
life
Laura.
right up until the time that it's time for that animal to shuffle off this mortal coil. But believe me, the farmer knows how to treat the animal. Despite what PETA says, despite what these vegans say, meat is murder, nonsense, bullcrap, kiss my ass, all right? Because the agricultural industry and the people that work it, the legitimate people that work it,
Me guys.
are leaps and bounds smarter and more caring about those animals than any member of some rescue organization or something. Here's a clue. If the person thinks that dogs can be vegan, don't ever take an animal to them. They don't want to respect the fact that a dog requires meat. Then they don't deserve a chicken or a pig. Okay. I am not taking the time to read that out. But it sure as hell looks like a love letter. And there's two of them. Apparently their rendezvous didn't work. Goblins interrupting a date. That sucks. And somebody's eloping. Because her family doesn't like her boyfriend. Gotcha. So much of that nonsense, that romantical nonsense in these in this time period. My parents shall never accept. We must away and marry in secret. Like, or you could just, or your dude could just spend some time and try and get to know your family. You know, running away together shouldn't necessarily be the first choice.
Aloha Mora.
Sorry, it's just an overly cliched thing in older style stories, and you know, you experience it too much, and it gets annoying. It's why, for as much as my girlfriend loves horror flicks, I can't stand them because they are hokey. They're not even horror movies; they're thrillers. And they're predictable. It's like, hey, some guy's getting chased by Jason Voorhees. I give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Told you. And I know there's going to be some die-hard fans of what you call horror, but trust me, it's not horror. They're thrillers. They're just there to get as much impact out of every death as they can, but they run out of ideas.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The last truly horror movie I watched was the first Woman in Black. That was legitimate horror. And you know, fight me. I'll die on that hill. That said, I'm also a bigger fan of the newer versions of those horror movies than the old-fashioned ones. Which is something that my girlfriend has no end of frustration about. I prefer the new Halloween to the old one. Rob Zombie's version. I like it. I just like it. It fleshes out the characters much more rather than just a mysterious, hey, he killed his sister. Why did he do that? We don't know, but let's just go. And then they give you some bullshit excuse that Halloween, 4 or 5, whatever the hell it is, that it's some sort of Samhain ritual. It's like, I'm sorry, you legitimately saying it's magic? That's your excuse as to why this is going on? That hurt. That hurt too.
Not quite. You can't stop us.
Glaciers, Defender, Bombarder.
Okay. Nope.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Outnumbered. I know when to run. Fuck you. Should attack that one from the outside. Kited the people and kited the small fry. All right. Coastal mine, though. Oh, you kidding me? It's in there, isn't it? All right.
Expelliarmus!
Cure spells glance on
Repulsor! Expelliarmus!
Oh,
Nope.
that was meant for me. Was that your bet?
Repulsor!
I've been fighting since before. Easily diverted.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Flipendo! Glacius! Defendo! Bombarda! Glacius! Defendo! Bombarda!
Ow.
Losing your stride.
Glacius! Defendo! Bombarda! Glacius!
Ow. Alright. Now we get the small fry out of the way. That's always the mystery when it comes to dealing with massive enemies with one big one in the middle. Do you focus down the big guy first and get shot at from all angles, or do you whittle down the small fry around him? Okay. Well, on the upside, now I have that. Now, moving on. I could theoretically get these these ancient magic hotspots done. I think at the moment I'd rather do my side quests first than go get the Phoenix back in the room.
lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time. Time? For what? I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
This is, yeah, a little bit
So
more
we have
complicated.
to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
I'm
If
sure
he
he
found
would.
out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
I
See
know
you
it's
soon.
driving storyline and all that, but I can't help but wonder if there's like a slim chance that you might actually ever be able to talk Sebastian out of this nosedive course he's on. Because
What do we have here?
Hello, Hamora.
I can legitimately not see this ending well. And it's not just because I've, seen other people play through. The more and more I try to convince this... I keep trying to convince this guy to stop before he crashes and burns, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. And not having that option... As a gamer, I gotta say, it's a little frustrating. It's like, it's a nice big open world, I get it, but at the same time, where's my freedom of choice? Where's my options?
Mine now, Demi guys.
Trees. Yeah, let's put some trees inside the room.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
Well,
What
looking
do
for
you
the
have
wares.
for sale?
Say, you have some sort of broomstick for me? No. Sell. 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 And sell. I have a whole outfit here. Except for glasses and no face item. But I have a whole outfit here. Alright.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Sure you have. You must have. There's no... You'd be a poor salesman if you didn't. Amylary spheres. Yeah, checks out.
Revelio.
Uh-huh. There is treasure upstairs. Well, somebody got an award, and they're very proud of it. For Quidditch, I'm guessing. Oh wow, it's outside. Okay. You know what? Just Hogwarts. There we go. Talk to the... What's up, Stylish? Talk to the house elf.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close.
I am. Are you able to hear me? I'm not muted. Alright.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and
Oh,
also
just enjoying my
grateful to have
weekend,
been of
Stylish.
assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Okay, good grief. I think I could kick all these things back now. All right. No, I'm not gonna take time just now. Oh crap, baskets. I completely forgot about that. Okay. No, nothing in here. It's the I think they're on the beach. Okay. Move to inventory.
I'll look after you.
Move to inventory. Leave the unicorns here on the beach. I'm sure there was a way to get from vivarium to vivarium inside them. Summon. Beast Feeder. Yeah, we'll put it there. Huh. Holy shit. Jesus, I could summon all this? Okay, now, back away. More things for people to build their own castles and all that. And I think this belongs here. Just for the sake of having some shit there. Now, you guys deserve to be out here in the open air.
Revelio.
Now let's find those 3 treasure chests always in every vivarium.
Incendio. Revelio.
There's one.
Incendio. Revelio.
It's a shame I can't. Shame I can't adopt a dragon. I'm sure a dragon would love it up here.
Revelio.
Oh God, listen to me. I'm turning into Hagrid. There's 2. Where is that 3rd?
Revelio.
3. There's always 3 chests. Oh, more eggs. And at the other side of the water, perhaps.
Revelio.
There's a leech, at least. It's getting a little little frustrating.
Revelio.
Phoenix Feather. Where's Highwing? There you are. Eventually, I'm going to have to move the Jobberknolls up here because, you know, birds deserve to fly. Frustratingly, I don't know where the... Hang on.
Revelio.
Uh-huh.
Revelio.
3. Alright. Oh, right. I can't fly in here. Alright. Uh-oh. I better refresh that. Like crap. Maybe I need to refresh that too. I hold on to my tenuous little 2 viewers as tightly as I can, because at that point, I just need a person to actually join. Furniture. Ah, bookcases, cool. A book stand. Now that I could use. That would fit in real well up here, I think. What is it? How big is a huge table? Exactly. Okay, you ain't kidding. That's a huge table.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Decorated tables. Decorations. Astrolabe. Yeah, sure. Put an astrolabe back there. Statues. Rules placards. No, I'm not. I refuse. I am not getting my umbrage on. Wall banners. Hey, that I need. That I would like. Cat plates?
Deke's no herbology
Really?
professor, but
Cat
some
plates?
plants
They really
here
want to
seem
turn
be
you into
ready to
umbrage,
harvest.
don't they? Yeesh. Alright, back down to the potions. Boy, did I run through a lot of... I ran through a lot of Wiggenwelds. 13 ought to be good to go on. What is next in the quest line? Just one. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Before I leave here. Just the cloak. All right. $101. Huh. No shit. And we adjust the appearance. There we go. Upgrade? Do it. Yeah, why not? Grab horn. Yeah, it figures. Ancient magic throw, I'll take it. Fooper feathers. I don't have any foopers. And then this. Alright. And we will adjust this. See if we can't get... Yeah. Wait, can I get the third one? Don't have it. Alright. Concentration then. Concentration 1, Concentration 2, Ancient Magic Focus, cool, Defendo, I use it. You don't have anything. You will also get a Concentration. Alright. Now I'm buffed. Set him to brew.
Protego!
Map to the... Wait, what's going on in Hogsmeade? Okay, saving a unicorn. Yes. Definitely yes.
Storm blowing in from the ocean soon. All the foopers taking flight.
I beg your pardon, but...
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but
You know,
she seems to
I'm the
have
kind of
gone into
American that
hiding.
if I didn't have
Out of
subtitles,
fear,
this
I'd
would be a
imagine.
little difficult
I know
to
you Hogwarts
parse out.
students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts.
Just a little bit difficult.
Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I mean, they've not gone the full brogue, but that is a heavy accent.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat.
A stubborn unicorn. Couldn't imagine. Yeah, this is exactly what I do. Don't give me that hint. Look for flue flames on the path to my objective. Yeah, it cuts my travel time down. I know this. Uh-oh. Okay. Nope. Other way. I'm not looking for the shield. I'm looking for the point. The inverted teardrop.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ah! Smacked into two
Hazel
trees.
must be here somewhere.
Ooh. Just blew right through it.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
Is that her?
Now. Places.
Don't mind me. Please don't kill me.
Hazel back to a vivarium now.
Good grief.
I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Don't hurt me. I can't take the deer or the rabbits? Aww. To the map. To Hogsmeade. To the old lady.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Ah, yes, the old...
Take good care of Hazel now.
The old myth that unicorns will only ever allow a young maiden woman, or at least a female, to approach them. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here and go to my shop and sell some shit. So I can get just a little bit more. I love how this is the incentive to you to actually remember where your shop is and go back to it.
It is wonderful to see
Is
you
it little
back
the
here.
10% extra you get? Like normally these things sell at anybody else for 200, but here I get 220. It's a 10% incentive. And it is, I mean, it's not like I need much in the way of money anymore, but it is entertaining to say the least. To look at this and find this out because nowhere in the game does that actually tell you you make an extra 10% if you sell at your own shop.
Aloha Mora.
Let me in. And give me the loot.
Revelio.
It's upstairs. Creepy whispers. A tower. Bah. I wanted a book stand. Alright. Now back to Hogwarts. Let the... Huh? Oh. Interesting. History of magic.
I used to like Transfiguration, but now it seems to be getting awfully cozy.
The stinky hallway.
Please do be mindful when you walk, won't you?
Oh, I guess I was supposed to go around the other way. 'Cause now I know where the History of Magic class is. Back here.
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. I forgot my pillow.
Yes. The ghost that teaches history, but it's only ever goblin riots and shit history.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry.
There's no amount of there's no amount of shaking that's gonna keep you awake.
Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
He moves fast for a dead guy.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly,
Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display.
Revelio.
Bell Tower entrance hall.
Grimbold Weft, a famed tailor whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches and wizards' coats during the rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle. This is important.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Jeez. Let's lie our ass off.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking them out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Afpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal
Revelio.
symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights.
Sir Afpuddle.
Statues of knights, I should.
This is a centuries-old light.
Keener.
The one with the mustache. I should have freaking... And a chicken on his head. I should have known. Everybody else is a legit knight. This fool ain't even got a weapon or a shield in hand. He's got a chicken on his head. A legendary friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of amiable negotiating tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast upon himself.
Statue's acquaintance. The Hogwarts founders could never have achieved such architectural majesty.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Let's go with it.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
I'm sure you do.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Oh, good grief.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumor has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps she succeeded. I suppose we'll never know.
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won?
Eh. You gonna say anything?
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
I mean, you're not wrong. I suppose this is supposed to be some sort of clue to search around in here if you didn't already, with Revelio for all the various things.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Stand by. We seem to have experienced a crash. How very annoying. Well, while this does its thing, I'm going to take myself a break. 3 cups of coffee makes for immense pressure on the bladder. Okay. And we're back to it. I just hope we don't have to go through Binns' lesson again, honestly. Oh god, well, that one student was just saying those who ignore history are doomed to repeat the class. Oh, good. I don't have to bore myself to death.
Fly. A raven or an owl. Then I wouldn't need my own broom. Imelda Race acts as if she invented Quidditch. I don't think she's even that good at it.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Quidditch practice all summer to prepare for
You know, Poppy, you're not wrong. Even if it's the most boring class in the world, and I still remember that from all those years of from K through 12, any class that you got to leave the classroom was immediately more exciting and interesting. All right, no more in Hogwarts. All right, down we go. You know what? Let's hit up the ancient magic hotspots. Ooh, that's a troll. This could be fun.
Revelio.
As long as it's not... Okay, that's just a rock formation. For a second, it almost looked like it was a second troll. No, it's just a big...
Glacius. Defender. Bombarder. Flipendo. Potato. Stupid one. Glacius. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Bombarder. Flipendo. Glacius. Defender.
See, a troll on its own isn't really something to worry about. It's whenever they have their annoying little buddies around.
Revelio.
Or when goblins have a big ass attack troll sitting and waiting for you. Little bastards.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. A dumb beast for everyone.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending this. Someone mess. Oh!
What have you done?
Glacius. Defender. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
That's it. Shame. Alright, now, where was that? Because I know I marked one. You. Must resist the urge to pet kitties.
Aloha Mora. Accio.
Nope.
Incendio.
That one.
Bombarder.
A working toilet. Now.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
There.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio.
Burn away that sumbitch.
Revelio. Accio.
Huh. Okay.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
I often think the same, my friend. I often think the same. Kitty. Pet the kitty. Like, developers, all possible developers, take note. Introduce the ability to pet animals in your game. Instant success. Ah, that might be the last series of balloons.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
And one more. 15 out of 15. Hell yeah. Challenge complete. Pop balloons. That's all the balloons, I believe, in the game. Is it L? Nope. L is inventory. I'm looking for challenges. Exploration. Brooms. Bright Spark Broom. You need... Good grief, that's a lot of Myrtle and Charles. Way more landing platforms. And 5 more magic hotspots. Well, I'm on my way to get another one right now. Actually, hold off on gear. Oh, I can't change my broom until I'm off it. Get low enough to get the infinite sprint.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso. Accio.
Revelio.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I probably need something to float up there so I can, you know, cut across. Ah. Since transfiguration is useless out here.
Revelio.
Damn. Aha.
Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
I love this exploration. Cannot get enough of this. More of this, yes please.
Depulso. Revelio.
Now, just one more.
Revelio.
You should have a... Okay, I'm missing something. It should be up here somewhere. Maybe at the very top?
Confringo. Revelio.
There we go. If you can't figure it out, cheese it.
Confringo.
Quick way down. And now, onward to help our idiot friend do something really dumb. And that is the only way I will ever describe anything we have to do with Sebastian from now on. We are helping our idiot friend to do something really dumb.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Revelio.
I want to whoop that thing. I also want to make sure I don't get myself involved in a furball I can't get out of.
Accio. Glacius. Defender. Bombarder. Potato.
The move of a coward.
Defender. Bombarder.
I'll deal with you.
Defender, Bombarder. Potato, Stupefy. Glacier, Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Glaciers, Defender, Bombarder.
All right. Binding. Wait, what is binding exactly? Petrificus totalis? Yeah, I don't use that too much.
Revelio.
Money. I'll take money. I also have a slice and a half of that damn turkey. Jeez. Look at the size of it. They got ribs over there too, and giant turkey drumsticks. Woo. What's really amazing is you managed to keep the troll from eating the whole dang thing. I should be. There you are.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I don't know. It's got a certain charm. It's a bit cold, I'm sure, because this is Scotland in winter, but...
I received your owl. Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Buddy, I met you this damn year. Like, I am legitimately getting tired of this guy's shit, but I'm still trying to play nice.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
You gonna catch up, my dude? It's weird having a conversation where I can barely hear you.
Glaciers. Trapendo. Potato. Bombarder.
Well, that's exactly what we were looking at in the other one. I mean, that's what Amit was talking about.
An intruder!
Defender! Bombarda!
Bam.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Part of me wishes you would.
Revelio.
Oh, good grief.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, good grief. Up we goes.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
It's a distinct possibility. I just hope I can go up here and get this thing before I get some stupid warning saying don't abandon the quest. There it is. Canis Major.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hope we'd have.
Revelio.
Dead goblins. Why are there dead goblins up here? What did they tangle with? Sorry, that's the D&D player in me. If the DM makes note that there are dead bodies around and I didn't cause them,
Wait,
I want to know
we should
why.
have some sort of plan.
A president died.
Glacius. Defender.
I won't rest.
Seen anything like that before? One less human to worry about.
agree, but...
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
He's a
Looks like
textbook
Ranrock's loyalists
ends
were heading
justify
further
the
up the
means
path.
guy. That's what he is.
Let's keep going.
And that's all he is an absolute textbook, ends justify the means. As long as he gets what he wants, he gives not one single fuck if anybody gets hurt along the way.
Revelio.
That's a dangerous, dangerous mentality. And I know this because I have run across idiots like this in leadership positions. And that's quadruply dangerous if that leader happens to be in the military. It is horrifying to encounter somebody who legitimately believes that the ends justify the means, and they don't care who has to get hurt to get there. I've lost friends to that kind of stupid nonsense. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to play this game again and be a complete dick and asshole, especially to Sebastian.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us.
Revelio.
Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Yeah, I've heard some fan fiction writers that have a weird take on what goblin ownership means.
Someone there? Not
Like-
ready to fight?
There.
Potato. I won't. Why?
Like the one I remember is if a person wants it, they pay the price for it. If they want to keep it forever, they need to pay double the price. Otherwise, after that person's death, it reverts to the goblin. You know, weird sense of ownership.
Revelio.
But I suppose it's not too dissimilar to the oh, what are those horned bastards from the Dragon Age series? They have these weird senses of honor and duty and discipline and whatever. Basilisk breeder. I was gonna say, those aren't frogs, are they? They do look like eggs.
Lumos.
Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Revelio.
Glacius. Defender. Bombarda.
You are hanging up there. Surely you can see that.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while.
No shit.
I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Yeah, you need to chill the fuck out, dude.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me. I shall...
Revelio. Revelio.
This is the first one like this I've seen. Same basic layout, but, you know, more goblin-y. Seems like a decent hideout if you ever fix that door. A little bolt holder hide away from the world. With air tunnels.
Revelio.
I do like the fog effects in this game. Like, it really does obscure your vision. It doesn't just lay a nice gray sheen over everything.
Revelio.
Graphics
So far,
department.
so good.
You've earned your pay.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarder. Bring Glaciers. Defender.
Revelio.
Bombarder.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Glaciers. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Glaciers. Defender. Bombarder.
Now that's a power move.
Potato. Glaciers. Defender. Bombarder. Glaciers.
Revelio.
Well, now I know why these goblins are dead. Yeah. I'm thinking I I just stepped on the path to go forward, and I want the roundabout path. Okay.
Accio. Incendio.
Screw you, little bugs.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
There you go.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
House standing banners. There you go. That, I hope that's the wall decoration too. Get that Hufflepuff pride going.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us. Revelio.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
You know what? You're not wrong. What was it? Smeagol said that. Goblins don't taste very nice. No, precious, they do not.
Levioso. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Descendo.
Annoying little beasts.
Revelio.
Don't get me wrong, Sebastian. You're good in a fight. But you are a liability and a half.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Flipendo.
Nope.
Bombarda.
That one.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Yeah, you think? Looks like an arena, though. Big spiders.
Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso. Levioso. Descendo.
Wait a minute. You want me to use it? There.
Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Alright. Now, attain my loot, my hard-earned goods.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Revelio.
2. There should be a third somewhere. Oh. Oh.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Isadora Journal. Had to break through the power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for the much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. Feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained. If memories can be stored in a pensive, surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study. Yeah, she was... You go messing around with emotions.
A journal entry. We should look for more.
Especially pain.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Never ends well.
Revelio.
And all her journal entries in one place? You ever never heard of never keep all your eggs in one basket? Come on, Sebastian. You're supposed to be one of them clever Slytherins. Troll in the dungeon! You asshole. That was old. And probably expensive. Run, rat! Get out of the way!
Troll. Defender. Bombarda. Blade Potato. Stupid one. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Flipendo. Potato. Stupid one. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid one. Flipendo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Heh.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Easy enough.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
Huh, so it didn't keep anything in its lair? Ah, boring. Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Shut up. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seems somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone, for now.
Need something sturdy to stand on.
Shut up. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gifts that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day, I will be able to share it with another who is like me. Eventually.
Revelio.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Solitarian. That's a $5 word. I think something I ought to look up. Eventually.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I got a coworker that did the same thing when I used a nice fancy word. He's like,
Leviosa.
nope, he Googled it. He wanted to know what I had said. And then he sits there, thinks about the phrase I use, and I'm like, and he's like, yep, that makes sense. Remember, kids, that's what Google's for. Look everything up.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs.
Revelio.
Well worth it.
Yeah, it's not bad. I got one rune up there. I'm guessing I gotta be up there then.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me. Well, you tried. That counts for something.
I got it. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Revelio.
No, I'm not gonna try and do the running jump.
Another barrier.
Flipendo.
You can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
Another journal entry. I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. And I've discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way it was meant to be used. I fear, however, I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Shut up.
Incendio.
Trust me, it has nothing to do with the fact that he's a Slytherin. It has everything to do with the fact that he's an asshole.
Revelio.
Like, even if you're doing like an evil playthrough, there really
This
is.
place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
There's no
The
way
triptych pointed
you could
us
just
here.
put up with his obnoxiousness. You'd be like, it's the sole reason I believe that not all of Slytherin could have possibly actually hated Harry.
Another rune symbol.
Because the only
Feels
other
as if I
option
should be
was the
fluent
pompous
in runic
dick,
language by now.
Malfoy.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Anything else? One bag. I'll take money.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Alright, last entry. How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand she, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one, but I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have become to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world. Sweetheart, that's not healing. Okay. That kind of chat? Screw you, Fisky. I hate that bot stuff. Best viewers on, I don't care. And I'm not...
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
I do not appreciate trying to advertise crap on my Twitch stream, and I refuse point blank to unblock hyperlinks. I'm not going to subject my viewers to that kind of crap either. Alright, what is this?
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the
Revelio.
triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Money, money, and money. A bed. Yeah, she definitely stayed here. Kind of creepy, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Lots of skulls. Certainly seems like she was going down the path of dark magic.
Revelio.
Okay. To the Undercroft.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
What if it ends up becoming a portrait of her?
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder... What is it? Let's find out.
It's the memory you wanted to see.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
And it occurs to me that
Thank you.
Sebastian is the exact wrong person to have been showing this to.
Worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
And I knew he'd
Something
go that
isn't
route.
Right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
Guarantee they won't.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I saw this box fall in the cutscene.
Revelio. It's in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it.
Bombarda.
To reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
How interesting.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Better find him.
Bombarda.
That was therapeutic. Wait, weren't you just over here?
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
None of them, thank you. No.
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
Yeah, this run through I'm not going to for the Unforgivables. In the future, however, in a future playthrough, an evil asshole run through, sure. Maybe it's a Ravenclaw. Nobody plays Ravenclaw. All the people you see, they're mostly Slytherins. Truth be told, they're like almost all Slytherin. There's a handful of Gryffindors and a few Hufflepuffs that I've watched, but very few Ravenclaws. All right. Oh. Well, I know where that is. Ta-da!
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists.
Revelio.
Hey.
Alohomora.
I figured there was something around here. Now let's carry on with the mission.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Revelio.
I get the feeling Lodgok might be dead already. I mean, this is Ranrock we're talking about. We saw what he did to the poor goblin that was just doing his job in Gringotts.
Revelio.
Like, he wasn't even being disloyal. He was literally doing his job as the bank demanded.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with travelers. I have to keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
Aha.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Quick question. No. Gear. Where am I on? No. Map not available? Bullshit. I'm getting out of here before I get too deep into it. I am not leaving loot behind. All right. First of the room. Huh? What? Portrait in a pickle. Oh, how interesting. First and foremost, we go here. Yeah, I know I'm letting myself get distracted. But on the upside, I don't think I have anywhere to be until much later this evening. So if I go over the scheduled 4 hours, it's not exactly the worst thing that's going to happen. Oh, I can't care anymore. Okay. We'll just brew some. Alright. Take all the things. Now. Actually, let's,
Revelio.
Where are all the...
Meet with me in the Great Hall. I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Uh-oh.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Little side deals are happening. Is that all of them? All right. Uh-oh. Hold tight. Alright. Collect from you. Collect. No, not you. Collect from. No, not you. Jesus Christ. Like, the thing I'm looking at. That's not that complicated. Yeah, go over, get some, or, you know, I can lose my patience and just feed you anyway. There we go. And now, off to the others. Collect all my things so that I can upgrade all my shit. This will be nothing but unicorn hairs. They only have unicorns out here. You need brushing. And unicorn hairs. I like the fact that I get 3 items per animal. And one more place to go, where I keep my hippogriffs and all right, now everybody eat. Come on, horse feathers. I'm gonna eat y'all. And you. Phoenix feathers. Hooray. Yeah, I do need foopers. I can't believe I never picked any up. Alright. To the loom. Nothing. Can I increase you anymore? Not without a grab horn. What about you? Yes. And you. Not without a fooper. 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 And grab horn. But on the upside, actually that takes it to tier 2, so that's not great. So I got half my stuff tier 2, half my stuff is still tier 1. Now, map. Hogsmeade. Go to my store and sell it for that extra 10%.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Sorry about that. My girlfriend came into the room. She's mad at me because I remembered where the store is. So bear with me for a second. Once I'm done selling all this shit, I'm gonna show her exactly the reference point she needs to get to. And yes, hon, you know how everything sells for like 60 or 200 or whatnot? Yeah, you get extra 10% when you sell at your own store.
Yeah, because I had a... When I beat
Penny
the game
wishes
finally,
you
and I
safe and
did
wondrous
this mission
travels.
already, I can't find it. I could never find it again.
Yeah, this is the flute flame. This is the... This is Spintwitch's, the broom place.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it.
There's the 3 broomsticks. It's right back here.
Which building?
That one.
Okay. Mine is different. I don't
See,
think I named mine that.
well, whatever you call it, but you show up at this flue flame, and you immediately turn to your right.
Okay,
Your store's right there.
What's the flute thing called?
It's this one, hon. It's the southernmost flue flame in the village.
Okay, so it's...
So this building right here, that's your store. The joys and the joys and trials that come from having 2 gamers in the same house. And I wouldn't trade it. It makes life so interesting having a gamer girlfriend.
Well, I wasn't a gamer until I met this one.
All right. Okay. Whoa. What's up in the Great Hall? Oh, right, Natty. Truth be told, I'm not sure who we're even talking to at this point. I know there's my thing over here and my phone here, but that leaves one out there unless you're watching the stream.
No. I'm watching actual Harry Potter.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or 2. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
You really can't blame yourself. You absolutely cannot blame yourself. I'm sorry. I want to empathize with her, but seriously, solid Hufflepuff friend, it is not your fault.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Now where's... Okay, so yeah, portrait is another thing. Hey, I could also do that advanced trivia thing with that girl up in the library. See how up to snuff I am.
No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt.
Your last name is Pratt. Oh. Oh wait, I think I remember this mission. I think I remember watching someone, I can't remember which YouTuber or streamer or whatever, play through it, and okay, let's do the trivia first. Then we'll
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
Then we'll go deal with the Pratt.
I'd like to answer more questions.
Let's see what my
governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
let's see if my Potter history is up to snuff.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards'
Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I think it's the Viper Tooth.
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant! Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Oh, that would be Hengst.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
I'm gonna say Demiguise.
A Demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
Oh, this one's easy.
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
That would be Gamp.
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions
Test
to
my
Gamp's law
Potterheadedness.
is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Oh, I think that's the Rune Spore.
The Rune Spore.
That's right. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune Spore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
America. But I'm gonna say Mount Greylock?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
This one I know for sure.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Fucking test my Potterheadedness.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
I think it was a knight.
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect.
Oh,
The
shit.
answer was Egbert the Egregious.
Never mind.
Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder
Okay.
Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck.
Screw it.
Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Oh, that one I do know.
Mimbolus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbolus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
I do believe it was Harry Potter's ancestor.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
His wand.
Incorrect.
Screw
The
it.
answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
I'm gonna say Amazon.
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was North America.
Screw
The
it.
part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence.
I'm not
Who was
surprised.
the first Minister for Magic?
Ooh, no, that was... Oh, crap. It wasn't Cadmus, that was one of the 3 brothers.
Ethelred the Ever-Ready.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp.
Screw you.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
So I was solid through the first 2 series of questions, but the third one really got me. 'Cause that is some wildly obscure shit. Like that's shit that I don't think anybody outside of the games and books themselves would actually know.
Rotten Azkaban.
What do you want?
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung, half an old place, though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
I'm sorry. What do you do?
Mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Yeah, that's my question.
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
So you're a rat.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a 4th-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them.
Well, I mean, if you wouldn't rat to the headmaster.
Some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Right. Really? It's in Hogsmeade? Huh. How odd.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
I mean, yeah, I'm with you.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Holy crap, they took him a while. They took him a long ways away. Yeah, of course. One of the places I didn't check. Well, let's go to the village. These are a lot of dug bugs. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Bombarder!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Monies. I will take the monies.
Revelio.
I've never seen something. Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade.
Take a troll, you are.
Propender. Bombarder. Glacius.
Reducto. Not so tough now, are ya?
Propender. Bombarder.
You're going to regret that.
Reducto.
Bombarder. Propender.
Expulso. How does that feel?
Glacius.
Had enough?
Reducto.
Defender. Glacius. Bombarder.
do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
There we go.
Bombarda, Glacier, Defender.
Where'd he go? Nope, I'm not doing this.
Revelio.
Okay, so how do I find the damn... So how do I find the asshole? Aha.
Alohomora.
Oh, you're definitely going in the Hog's Head.
Revelio.
It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking his ass to the Hog's Head. I'm sorry. Good or evil playthrough, the Hog's Head is just the only true place you're gonna put this jackass. Ugh. As I mean, even if you're playing a good guy, nobody can be the goody two shoes like Percy Weasley type. I mean, we just can't. Realistically, we don't. No. We're going this way.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
I know.
It's no Three Broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Bastards.
I like him. I like the guy. Oh, I hope that student is still at the Three Broomsticks. It would be entertaining to hear their thoughts on the pompous ass's new accommodations.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
Pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Oh, come on. Casually say something, lady, little girl.
Children from homes with...
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Well. Okay. Moving on. What is Poppy? Where's Poppy's thing? Quest. Yes. The Irondale. Roger that.
You up to now?
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Wait for Poppy.
You made it.
Uh-oh. I'm back down to one viewer.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Hey, I'm always down to check out a mystery. But out of curiosity.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Capindo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda.
What is going on with them?
Flipendo.
That was a nice close-up of a dragonfly.
Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
There we go. Butterfly.
Cabalzo.
Oh, wait a minute.
Revelio.
Where's that chest located? Uh-huh. Okay, well, there's going to be more exploration. Ah, okay.
Lumos. Capulso.
Hooray for
Revelio.
unidentified. Hooray for loot. And now we advance. Ooh, automatic flames. I like it. Foopers!
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who
Revelio.
hears it mad.
Accio. Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio.
Oh.
Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Okay. Three-seater sofa. Interesting. All right. What do you
We
need?
need to find moths
You need
for those spinners.
that one and
Accio.
then you need that one and that one.
Lumos.
Lumos.
There you go.
Capulso. Revelio.
Okay. All right. It's got to be in a different section of the cave then, I guess.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ah.
Lumos. Capulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
And done. Open sesame.
Did it?
Revelio. Glacius.
I remember seeing it.
Bombarda.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
That's definitely going to get investigated, but explore. Make sure I don't leave anything. Aha.
Flipendo. Bombarda.
Make sure I don't leave anything behind. Hold your breath.
Merlin, it's even more
Revelio.
beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Our first rule there, Poppy. Ain't nothing gotta be nothing.
Given what Floopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how
Bombarda.
coaches haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone
Revelio.
is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
For once.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
I can't get any of them? Aw, sad face.
Revelio.
Oh, I gotta talk to her? Shit. Can't fly in here. Shit. Alright.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Yeah, why not?
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I mean,
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
Yeah,
You're right.
he seems an alright dude.
I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Yeah, no kidding.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
You know what? I'll respect it.
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. Always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Well, all right then. Devastating revelations from Poppy, the offspring of poachers, turned conservationist, I suppose, is the word for it? Naturalist? Something.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it. It's true. Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult.
And risky. You could never do one.
That's a bludger.
I didn't do anything, madam.
Nobody is getting punished, bar perhaps a little cleanup of the ground. But if this happens again, it'll be a most gruesome detention.
Yes, Madam Kagawa.
Marvelous dedication to the sport.
I told you she was good, didn't I? You should see her with a cookpot.
See, this is why I like Madame Kagawa. Like, she straight up does not care. Right. That was down yonder. Way down yonder. Which, once again, I have set myself up for failure. I haven't cleared out my inventory. And I don't want to go into a goblin cavern with a full inventory.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, how bad is it? 11 out of 36. You know what? That's not too bad. That means I only have like 5 extras kicking around. I think that'll be alright. Aha. I defeated a bunch of spiders. Alright. Moving on.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful.
Bring them on.
This must be locked from the other side.
Alright. Down through we go. Taking out goblins as we go. Alright.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts.
Let's
But I'm in the
go!
driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Whee! Can't catch me!
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
See, now that's the kind of thing they need to make a roller coaster out of it in Disneyland or something.
Revelio.
Like, the line would be horrendous, but like a small one-person, like, cart, or, you know, you could even have, like, 4 seats and then have an animatronic goblin driving the thing.
Incendio.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Don't think I can reach it from here.
Accio.
Nope.
Revelio.
Alright.
Accio. Revelio.
Where are the enemies? I wants to shoot some enemies. There they are.
Glacius. Defender. Bombarda.
That could have gone better.
Glacius. Defender.
That was meant for me.
Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio.
Alright. Grab the loot. Loot all the things. I'll say it 100 times over. I am an absolutely unrepentant loot goblin.
Revelio.
And I am prone
Incendio.
to that Diablo syndrome. That looks like the way forward.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Revelio.
Oh, secrets?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Well, loot is loot. I get the feeling these guys are supposed to be walking around here. They're not.
Revelio.
Oh, they're below me. Alrighty.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Huh. Alright. Open says me. And I'm back here again. So then where does this go? If the other direction's the way I'm supposed to go, where's this one? Oh shit.
One less human to worry about.
No, wrong button. Come on, throw something at me.
Stupid one.
No! Damn it. Come on, throw something at me. Oh wait, I already did. Am I able to disarm him? Ow.
Confringo. Depulsor. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy.
One less foul hulking brute.
Whew.
Revelio.
Alright, that was fun.
Confringo. Revelio.
So something down here was big and bad and had a skull attached to it, but I can't figure out if that was one of the goblins or if that was the troll. No more Wigan welds.
Revelio.
Well, that's just fine. That's a good problem to have. Oh shit.
Accio.
I need to pull this platform closer.
There we go.
Centuries of injustice.
Just slow.
Someone there.
Nobody here but us chickens.
Ranrock is here. If Lodgott doesn't cross paths with him.
Bombarda.
I shall avenge you.
Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until...
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Too late. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Certainly hope it's off the beaten path. I like off the beaten path.
Revelio.
Now, loot the room. Oh, right. No more Wigan welds. That was weird. Oh.
Revelio.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
Oh boy. All right. Oh, shit. I thought I had more of those. Ow.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Revelio.
Loot. Uh-oh. That loot seems to be stuck.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Bombarda.
Kaboom.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Goblin secrets?
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Yep, quick betrayal. Escape the cave-in. And now, of course, we're sitting here with mysteries upon mysteries because we didn't actually get to read the book.
Poor Lodcock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
And we didn't actually get the secret of where that is. Or where we're supposed to be looking.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Alrighty. Secrets.
I'll send
upon
word to Fig
secrets.
to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Oh dear. That's a big troll.
Glaciers, Defender, Bombarder. Glaciers, Defender, Defender, Protego, Stupefy, Bombarder.
See, they're easy enough to take down on their own.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there.
But let's quick journey back to Hogwarts. And head down to, I believe, that'll be a little bit of map. It'll be the map chamber. Uh-oh. Anytime I have one viewer, that thing sinks my viewer average. All right.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Now this seems like a decent place to stop, actually. I've gone an hour over my scheduled time, and I think it is time to set some talent points. Why not? Because those aren't actually going to affect me anymore. I got everything I really want. Check out the challenges. What did I get? What did I do? Okay, trolls. And then I need to beat 14 more of them. As far as anything else goes, we're all good. Samagar's trial. Sweet. Well, that will bring us to the end of the stream. Like I said, it's an hour past where I usually do, but thankfully my weekend's opened up again, so I can actually do this if I feel like it. I will be back with this tomorrow morning because I have plans for the afternoon and a work shift tomorrow night. So Monday will open up quite a bit. But that'll do me for today. I hope you all have a good rest of the weekend, and I will see you in the next one. Bye for now.